And, alright, cool. Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're jumping back into some more Baldur's Gate 3 and taking out the goblins. Like I said, in previous iterations of this playthrough, because of how wonky this setup is at times, there's going to be like no intro screen, it's just going to be jumping straight into the gameplay. So I just gotta double check if there was anything else I was gonna do before I go kick the crap out of some goblins. Alright, that was gonna be the one thing I was gonna attempt was, seeing what was up with stealing that relic. There we go. Check one thing, I will be off to the races here. Alright.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Yes, Senna and Co. is off to the races. Welcome in, Zachman. Welcome to the misadventures of Senna, because, like, boy, does this girl have a lot going on between the events of Xeno 3 and now all this crap. She can't get a break. His strange ox. She could be Pancake, oh my gosh. Alright, so let's see where I was gonna... Oh, right, yeah. Make sure I preemptively save in case this goes completely wrong. Because the Tiefling kids want us to steal this, this holy relic and pawn it off.
Sharp as ever. Heading out.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
How delicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm officially celebrating it tomorrow just because I forgot if it was today or tomorrow, but yeah, it's officially 1 year since I hit affiliate, but yeah, like I said, we're gonna do more of the festivities tomorrow.
Druids will not stand by while you abscond with their idol. Your next move will decide your fate.
So yeah, that confirms I'm skipping that side quest. Because even with invisibility, you still can't get past him. Hey Joe, welcome in. Just playing some more Gate of Baldur. Basically there was a side quest where you could like steal the relic and give it to the Tiefling kids so they could pawn it off and get a lot of money. But there is no way to do that without getting arrested, like not even turning invisible. Which usually solves most problems in this game in terms of getting away with stealing crap. More of Astarion being... Astarion.
Need something?
Hello! Hi! Hello! Will and Shadowheart are like, can you stop being weird for 2 seconds? No! I mean, he's a vampire, so I would say so. Alright, so then I was gonna go... Actually, I might as well just load up my original save file, because I really didn't accomplish anything in terms of actual gameplay. That was pretty much the only loose end that I hadn't taken care of yet in terms of doing stuff pre-kicking the shit out of some goblins. Well, actually, there is some other stuff I can do first. Yeah. Actually, what do I want to do first? Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of this stuff off to the west. Or the northwest. And then I'll go kick the crap out of some goblins.
So, a vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this town hall, I barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
You heard the Blade of Frontiers, Astarion. Tone it down.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Oranges! Gotta keep that scurvy at bay. Grab the shovel.
Why? That's right.
But why?
Joaquin's Rest.
Somebody's
Why?
learning.
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But
Yar.
Clear the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
The hell's happened
Massacre.
here?
Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Alright.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Money, some armor, a ring, and a toxin.
No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Greet your inner Goliath, Nat, Knee Grabber, Half Shanks. Stones cast by your enemies designed to keep you down, or stepping stones so you can rise above. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, negativity, and a modest subscription fee, you too can learn to grow, inside and out. Details over leaf. Don't delay. Harness your hidden height and watch your enemies shrink before you. Santa's like, I'm good. I'll be there in a second. Just casually looting the place. Astarion told me to do it. Weep! Yeet! Brace yourself to lift the wreckage. Find leverage to shift the beam.
Almost.
Ta-da! Rescue the trapped man.
Thank you. Thank you. Find a way out. Not of everyone. Mary. Mary.
Through an official document, this appears to be one of many hastily produced copies documenting the night of Ethereal's descent into Avernus. Yeah. Take it and run, take it and run, take it and run. Not even sure if I grabbed it. There we go, now I got the scroll. Now I can read it from the comfort of outside of the fires. I am acting Gauntlet, Emir of Flaming Fist. Repeat what you told my people for the room to hear. You should be helping. Are you supposed to help? First, I need to know what happened. It's gone. The city, the light, the companion. I was born in its glow. Never seen real darkness before. Get a grip on yourself, man. There was no sound to begin with. The sky flickered dark and then light again. Then the companion changed. From gold to black. My farm's almost a half-day's ride from the city, but I could hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness when the world went mad. And then, more lights, but dark lights. Makes no sense, I know. They came from the companion, wicked streaks stabbing into the city and tearing it apart. Then the sky, the ground, the buildings, they all folded in on themselves like an invisible hand was crushing them. And the city? There is no city. Elturel's gone. When did this happen? Yesterday. Fled through the darkness until I found you. Lock him up. I've done nothing wrong. You gotta go and help them. He's the 11th we picked up since morning. Make copies, deliver the transcript to every Flaming Fist post from here to the Risen Rose by hand. Until we know exactly what's happening out there, nobody from Eltigar goes west. And don't talk to anyone outside the Fist about this. Maintain control. You jerkwads! Will, get out of there.
Armor needed.
No one stopped me yet.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Starion, so freaking help me.
watching me.
Careful, I lied.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Keep really close.
The rest of the party's just sitting out while Senna takes care of it. Senna's got this in the bag. Ta-da!
How much farther can I go?
Well, hello.
What's next, I wonder?
Need to find a way forward.
Hello!
I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Case File 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did with forethought and without malice kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three. Or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Baller, Merkel. Case for defense? I don't know nothing sick about gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts were arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict, guilty. Sentence, death. Commuted to banishment so as to not anger higher powers. That's fine, Shadowheart. It'll be good. It'll be okay. Close. Now let's get the heck out of the fire before we dive.
Come on, open up.
Natural 20. An illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzied summary of Eltergard's recent history. People of the Sword Coast, there's no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel, an entire city dispatched to the Hells. Perhaps you've also heard of the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called holy city of Elturel has in fact been a foul pit of devil worshippers. From the ruling classes to the common folk, the citizens were touched by the infernal. Whether it was their blood from birth or they were seduced by its power, they were evil to the core. Elturel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rot runs as deep as in Elturel is either mad or an Elturgarian propagandist. The Fists will defend our city with their very lives if they must, and I promise you that no infernal conspiracies infect the minds and souls of our noble dukes and patriarchs. The history of content. Have you forgotten before that the latest madness, Elturel, was infested with the undead? Should you forget the aggressive expansion of Elturgard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. We. Meanwhile, Shadowheart takes no damage. Raiding the wine cellar! Raiding the pantry!
I need healing.
Yeah, say Senna is just being very rash right now. She's like, I'm just gonna go to a burning building and ransack the place. Potatoes! More potatoes! I gotta get rid of some stuff because Senna is currently encumbered. Alright, cool. Potatoes! Alright, time to take down this door. Woohoo!
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your...
Count the corpses!
May I trust you'll see it through.
Who is this Duke Ravengard?
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command.
By the time aid arrives, it will be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll travel west to rescue Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Alright, so we can either get a powerful trident, a powerful bow, or a powerful magic staff. Grab the bow. Hello. Meanwhile, Shadowheart is still in the building.
What to do?
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Yeah, it turns out Will was a nobleman this whole time. Curious, I heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
What do you think the Drow would want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You shouldn't keep secrets from me like this, Will.
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance, I'd love to see a demonstration of that.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
You dance like a drunk ogre? That sounds hilarious. Count me in.
Well, give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oath is well within my repertoire.
Need something?
Something the matter?
So yeah, now we're gonna go rescue his father, who's been taken by the Absolutist cultists. Senna's on fire! I mean, so is her hair, but that's besides the point. Dead ox.
Someone's moving around in there.
Need something?
Yeah, boy has he.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves. just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Recite Rugen's passphrase. Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, helms, dwarves. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Woohoo! Time to go raid a thieves' den.
What now?
Alright, I was gonna give this to Astarion. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. The Jolt Shooter.
Let's move.
I don't know where those shovels at. Here we go. Give a shovel to Vamp Boy, give a shovel to Will. Alright, cool. And another shovel. You get a shovel, you get a shovel. Everyone gets a shovel. We're all digging for buried treasure today. Zentarium basement. More potatoes. Infinite potatoes. Kiwis, apples. Some meat.
To real. Not eyes beyond the stars.
Keys, some more meat. Potatoes and carrots. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. 9 fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Kionthar Valley. Through inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield and outside the city, the Zentarium, have largely been supplemented by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it'd be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Barsar Uktar. Meat. And cheese.
Don't touch me.
I've got a long road ahead.
My faith will guide me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, and we got a war point. Centaurium hideouts. So many provisions.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
The importance of networking.
You steal anything, you don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me. I thought we were talking.
I wonder what the next move is.
Keep your distance, darling.
Never a dull moment.
Here, make
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make your most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection, it sounds a bit more like a kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
Fine, I'll buy him how much, we could skip threats and go straight to blades if you'd like. If he's as talented as you say, someone will be looking for him. Forget the artist, do you have anything else to trade? Get a 20, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not wasting my inspiration points on that.
Here, make your fella throw me something. You got coin? Yeah. Aye.
Well, if you have the gold, he needs protection. And if are you looking? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. Been there, mate. Something I can help you with? Fancy that? So do I.
Alright, so let's see, he's got thieves' tools, trap, disarm kits, a bunch of dye. Definitely gonna buy these.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so. Besides it being obvious, he misses the sun. You what? Needs light to work. We had a chat. Turns out he needs his eyes more.
At the ready.
What a day.
Sharp as ever. 2 steps at a time.
Any falls behind, I leave them to the fist. And in no state to tell tales.
This all makes sense in a second while I'm doing this.
Despite everything.
Move it.
Because let's just say that's not an ordinary liquid on the ground.
No time to dally. I'll take this way.
Where am I needed?
On my way.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zentarim proverb coined by their founder.
Steel ends enemies, but gold makes friends. Already shown I got more wits than Rugen. Let's work together. I'm gonna walk out of here alive, play it right, and so will you. Can we just skip to the killing?
You've read Manchu. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution, true. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo. So finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him.
Obey, kill Rugen, no, screw you.
You were so close. So close to walking out of this alive.
Meanwhile, the rest of the party's like, haha, we're gonna sneak over here. Because let's just say a certain thing is gonna happen in a turn. You'll see what I mean once the enemies take their turn. Why I wanted most of them the heck out of dodge.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
Yeah, I gotta get closer.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Yeah, I love the amount of sass in this game. And there it is. Yeah, there was kerosene on the floor. Which is why I got the entire party the heck out of there. I mean, one of them has to talk to the person and goad them. But I was like, nope, just get everyone the heck around. Because not only does it explode everything, it destroys the ladder that goes up there. So yeah, meanwhile, the rest of the party is completely unscathed.
Take yours. Have to keep going.
There's blood in the air. Mutilate them.
Senna's like, I'll catch up eventually. Gets him with the backhand. Good job, Astarion. We did it. So yeah, it's an extreme disaster if you have the entire party down there. So yeah, the best strategy is just to goad them with whatever character you're gonna talk to what's her name with, and then the rest of them sneak up from behind and have the high ground. All of the money. And he. Astarion gets a gold star. I mean, his name translates to Little Star, so it fits. Alright, so we got a staff here. Gain a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls. While the wielder's not wearing armor, they receive +2 bonus to saving throws. So at the camp. Senna's still encumbered. There we go. So yeah, it's definitely one of those I recommend talking to the merchant before you start that fight, because then it's like point of no return at that point.
Can't afford to stay idle.
More money! And other crap. Money! His stuff. Alright, good job, team. Make sure I save after that. Alright, and then Oscar Fevris survives.
Wait, wait! I'm just a prisoner! Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it.
Who are you?
I'm an artist. These faithless bastards were trying to ransom me back to my patron. She is a woman of great means and great generosity to those who serve her well. Heroes who rescue her prize painter, for example. Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I've never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
You're Lady Janeth's runaway groom?
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Well, if you came to a decision, the paintings are gone.
Wadded up to wipe Zentish asses, I expect. Good riddance. Their objective perfection is what caught these bastards' eyes to begin with. Now that I'm free... Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I got nothing to give.
Coin? Mightily imprudent of you. I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
You do not get to get drunk on my watch. Senna Xenoblade Sobriety Police. Which means none of you guys get to get drunk too. Oh, come on! Starrin, stop complaining. Bite me. Shouldn't you be saying that? Oh, nothing.
That's curious.
Alright, got a dark ring, a bronze necklace, and some gold. Alright. Hello, it's Noah. What the heck is Senna up to? Oh my god, Senna! Senna, what the hells are you doing? It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. No, it doesn't bloody look fine. You look like you're in an alternate universe. It's fine. The power of Yippee will get me through anything. No, it won't. Oh great, now we're fighting wolves and some other bandits. Time for British slide whistle. Ta-da! Right, now we gotta deal with this crap. Will gets in there. Time for Cloud of Daggers.
Let my enemies fall.
Woohoo!
I'm ready.
Starring get your ass in there. No, you can't bloody make me. You will shut up when I tell you to, Astarion. Now kill that wolf. He's going to dash. Go, go, go!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nothing will stand in my way. Eldritch Blast! Time to turn into a Deep Growth.
To focus.
Or Shadowheart, you're up. Let's see. Cast Bone Chill.
We very tough.
Star's getting his ass kicked over there. So is Shadowheart. Oh no, more wolves. Miss. Time for stabs. Wheels up. Eldritch Blast. Is it on the... Miss. Use Vampire Bite. And then use Magic Missile. Tormentos!
Need to stay focused.
Use Bone Chill again.
Never a dull moment.
Time to ram into someone. Get it? Score! Miss! Oh shit. Starion, no! Oh my god, Will! Okay, there's the successful ram. Yeah, no kidding. Time for more goring. Good job, Senna.
No holding back.
Time for another Eldritch Blast. Sure, why not? Time for another Bone Shield. And that works too. Don't kill the vampire! He has his uses! Also, he's hilarious. I'm going to be stupid sad if you kill him.
Making the move. I missed this.
Alright, she's dead.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, I think it's been 3 minutes. Alright, now time to actually use the Bone Shield. Alright, good job, team. Time to loot the bodies.
What can I do for you?
Are you okay? You're almost dead. It's a flesh wound. Ornate key, Centaurium key.
What's up with that?
And I've grabbed everything else. Loot the bodies. Loot the bodies. Only in this game. Alright, then I'll have Senna grab everything else.
Not as bad as I could have.
There's an alchemist fire.
Trust no one.
Starion, grab the daggers.
Looking ahead.
Click the button. Thieves' tools. Ooh, an arrow of acid and roaring thunder.
I'm way too big.
Alright.
So much.
Alright, Astarion, you're up. Although you should probably heal first.
Have a lot on my
Senna,
mind.
get on that.
And, well, in it.
Willow's like, what the hells? Fine, I'll heal you too. Alright, now it's Shadowheart's turn.
I'm ready.
No, the opposite of stabbing. Yes, and one funny like comic I saw from this game was a bit like, well, none of this involves spoilers. It's basically Karlach coming is like, hey guys, I found a key, and then meanwhile like Astarian's lock picking the door while Shadowheart's casting guidance on him, and then Tav is there just for moral support. He's like, hey guys, I got the key. Let's unlock this thing. The what now? And this is all going down. Alright, Infernal Iron, a bunch of gold, and some bloodstone. Alright, give this to Astarian. Give that to Astarian. And we're no longer encumbered. Cool. More money and a glass goblet. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to sell. Yeah, now that we ransacked that place, we got a lot of gold. The Abyss Beckoners. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage.
What am I to do?
Yeah, Shadowheart doesn't have gloves, so on they go.
All right. What now?
Alright, we got more clothes, books, a mirror.
Still me, even after everything.
An Undertale reference. Have to make sure I don't get rid of this. That's going to be important later. Alright. Alright, cool. Just casually takes a painting. Though her dress denotes humble origins, this young woman's gaze is steady and unabashed. Even unfinished, the portrait speaks of awe and affection in every brushstroke. We're leaving it here. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 8, The Outer City. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what's known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, salt works, and less than regulated markets around here, as well as shanties and camps for less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. The author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make their way promptly while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage, and see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry's been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. Then the catacombs keep going, so I'll make sure I save. potions. Garlic. Hey, Astarion, I got some garlic. Keep that blasted thing away from me! Sorry. More potatoes. Potatoes. The True and Possible Adventures of Tenebrew Moro, Volume 4. An excerpt from the a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known to never have left her native water deep, and emerges from her rooms at Yawning Portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. It's quite a feeling to fall forever. Of course, fall does not exactly describe it, nor indeed does it fly. Each patch of sky in the elemental plane of air is bound by no laws but its own, rendering petty attempts at direction or definition meaningless. It's exactly this ferocious freedom that makes a plunge to the eternal blue the only way I've learned to truly relax. You seem distracted, observed Arels, shouting to be heard over the howling wind. That the goblin could so easily pierce my indestructible facade was no surprise to me, for she is a sage of considerable wisdom and a lifelong friend to boot. I acknowledged, expertly adjusting my posture to avoid a drifting Arakora nest. Lord Primus was forewarned in my contract to infiltrate his mind palace. I had to leave my entire crew and mechanics just to escape alive. I could sense her frown beneath the bleached bone skull that eternally obstructed her face. It was an affection of her monastic order, and just one of many things I had never truly understood about her. All perished? Surely the traitor was among them. Bashfulness too. Perished? Oh no, I traded them. Lord Primus wished to study mortal mannerisms, and he was most forthcoming with the identity of my betrayer in return. I reached out across the divide and slipped from her finger the ring of command. With the loss of the magical item, she instantly ceased to fly and began to fall in earnest. A subtle distinction, but an important one. Her screams were already lost to the whipping wind by the time new bride loomed into view. I climbed aboard, weighing the ring in my palm. Its exact twin was nestled upon my own finger, forged by Irulus many moons ago as a symbol of our undying friendship. Worry not, dear reader, she is my friend still, and is fully my intention to return and catch her. Someday. More meat. Approachable East, Volume 1. Great dukes and duchesses, lords and ladies, and all who seek knowledge of the world, welcome. I've traveled far, seen much, and recorded all. My odyssey begins at a humble tavern where I met a Rashimi mercenary. An approachable fellow, he offered me a tale in exchange for a drink. I accepted and was soon rapt as one ale became 6. He told me the legend of his people, sharing their stories and culture. He told me of the lands he visited, from the Silver Marches to Kalimshan, from the Moonshay Isles to the plains of Purple Dust. The more he spoke, the more I realized I'd never traveled farther than Buragost. I felt like a fly, spending most of my short life buzzing about a latrine, ignorant of everything I was missing. Well, no more. The next day I packed a bag and set out following the Kinuar east. I would travel to Rashomon, see this magnificent world, and document it all. Lemon and a potato. Alright, I gotta pawn something off. Take my crap. Still encumbered. Yay! We're having a potato of a time here. Yes, we are. Indeed! There we go. Alright, I think that's everything to do in this cave. Actually, looks like there is something off to that direction, potentially. More acid.
Time to get going.
Elevator winch.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Lockpick this sucker. Good job, Astarion. Now we can use the elevator. Whee! Oh. I'm gonna explain why I said that in a second, but holy crap.
Spent much time in
Long
So-
ride down.
And you? Seems a perfect.
So you can get here before you fight the goblins. Interesting. So yeah, basically we're in a part of the world called the Underdark. There's a couple ways you can get down here. I discovered everything about this area except for I never was able to figure out how you activated this elevator. Now I know. We're gonna come back here after we face the goblins, though, but yeah, this is a whole nother section of the map that's gonna have a lot of stuff go on, so to be continued on this front.
Don't touch me.
But yeah, that's cool, so that's where that elevator leads. Cool.
Simple.
Shouldn't we wish to live in more interesting times?
I could access everything up until this point, it's just I couldn't get the activator to, or the elevator to function. Grab a couple rings. Grab some rope. Oh gosh. Grab some wine. Cursed timelines. Grab some more jewelry.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
Alright, Astarion, you're up again.
Should be
More
easy.
lock picking.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Bronze ingots and silver ingots.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Pears. More pears. And you were gonna like it! I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Astarion canonically doesn't like puns. So welcome to Camp Vamp, I guess.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You know, for all the time I've spent lurking in the shadows, I've never ventured into the Underdark before. Hardly a luxurious setting.
See,
But it
Zachman,
definitely has
become the
its upsides
sass
for a
master.
vampire. Or, it's
Or become more of a
undersides,
sass master.
Because it's... you know what I mean.
See, you're doing great already. Means that Joe is Gale. I don't make the rules. Alright. I gotta pawn some stuff off.
Watch your back.
Tell me you hear that voice.
They're coming. They're coming.
Tell me I'm not imagining that voice. Still your mind to this unusual voice. Ignore the voice. Tell me I'm not. tell me I'm not imagining that voice.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming.
It's gonna feel like, don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke. He's like, Starin's like, can you guys stop being weird for 5 seconds, please? Thank you and good day. Not you, the voice. And not Tom's Quagsire either.
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface. There is work to do.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Let's get on with it.
Move the crate. Move the crate. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until we get to the nearest checkpoint, so yeah, I'm just gonna come back to this area once we kill off the goblins.
Things have stayed interesting.
Alright, time to go sell a bunch of crap.
Careful, I lied.
Meanwhile, poor Senna's encumbered back there, so she's moving so slow. Senna's like, I'm coming, I'm just... I have so much crap on my person. You can send a bunch of stuff to camp, but it's kind of unnecessary, especially when you can just sell it for a bunch of coin. Or gold in this case. We're almost... I think we've developed quite the relationship with Aaron at this point, my gosh.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Now take my crap. I'll keep that for now just in case. Yay, he ran out of money!
to find.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Eltera.
Alright, scale mail, change shirt. So the spear one does that much damage. I'm gonna buy that for Shadow Heart in addition to a weapon. Buy the spear, buy all the arrows, because I have a lot of money at this point, I might as well do this. Alright, then get her a primary weapon, also get this arrow of acid. Alright, so the crossbow currently does more damage. Now let's sell some stuff. Actually, I'm gonna get Shadow Hearts situated first.
I miss my forge.
Alright, give her a spear. Join the purple squad.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Alright, then I was gonna send Shadow Heart's armor back to camp.
Alright. What now?
Alright. Now let's go sell more crap.
Well,
now that he's got a decent stockpile of gold to actually buy stuff. Alright. Gotta go grab those arrows.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. Just sad.
Looking for steel? Well, something close.
Use the target practice.
What would this work? I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or baker. Or a butcher. Sure, that excites me.
Alright. There's one more thing I wanted to do before I took a long rest.
Keep your distance now.
Can't give up now.
Alright, yep, or yeah, there was another side quest we were gonna do here, but didn't do that because we got distracted by the bandits' hideout.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Miri! No! God, no, no, no! You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What was that about a dowry?
It was for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Millie. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him there. It's worth searching for the dowry. There's the war point.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
You go a lifetime without seeing one.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Who are
Nobody.
you?
Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Seems like you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Well, fine then.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Anything of use?
Bunch of arrows.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Really putting the dragons in Dungeons and Dragons.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
I hate to be negative, but those gifts will carve you up like a goose.
Preemptive Gustarian reference. Yeah, I say for context, basically one thing led to another, and then his actor, or his voice actor, Neil Newborn, was like joking. He's like, oh yeah, what if Astari was a goose, and thus Gustarian came into existence. It's hilarious. There we go. It's like, I know this jump is possible, given barely possible, but still.
I'm way too big.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Yay, the 20-sided die is
My
saving us.
power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
That voice, those visions, what just happened?
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Shadowheart, you have some explaining to do.
Something the matter? Wait. It hurts.
What the hells was that?
A joyous little affliction that visits me with screaming agony on occasion. I'd be lying if I told you I know what causes it. But don't worry. Can't hurt you. Only me. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Something strange happened. That artifact you carried just seemed to come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Wait, you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
There's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin
It's not
with?
the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first.
To be continued.
That might be worth a look.
Gold, scroll of web, scroll of ray of sickness, and some other crap. Meanwhile, Star and Will are just like, are you guys coming or what? We... Alright, let's see what the Githyanki are doing.
What easy prey you make. walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Silently hold his stare and discreetly prepare to attack. You would have done so already if you didn't want something from me. I just want passage. If I have to go through you, so be it. I don't know you. I pose no threat. Good job, setup.
Perceptive for such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
Help if I can. You need to start from the beginning. What's this weapon you're after? Produce the artifact. Ask if this is what he seeks. I might know something, but it'll cost you. Say nothing.
Well now, if you are of no use to me alive, I'll have your death. Beretha, rid us of this worm. I need to continue the hunt for the weapon.
At once. Attack her!
You're not gonna obliterate us with the dragon, you coward! Initiate battle!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Good job, Senna. Wow, she got knocked the heck out. This feels like cheating. Feels like extreme cheating. He's like, two can play in this game. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Starian's turn. Another one bites the dust. The magic of Cloud of Daggers.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I feel like Sen has killed most of them at this point. No! You suck!
The blade will not bend.
Let's play. Nothing important is ever easy.
Yes! Dead.
Forever dauntless.
Good job, Astarion. Alright, time to loot the bodies. So, he had a potato. Get Yankee crossbow.
Where am I needed?
Oh yeah, Will doesn't even have a ranged weapon.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Alright. Yep, I'll give him the Gith Yankee crossbow.
Looking ahead.
Keep a blade close.
Had a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
What a day.
What to do?
Gith Yankee longsword and Gith Yankee half plate.
No one stopped me yet.
Gith Yankee crossbow. And a cookie. And now Astarion's encumbered. Yeah, I'll keep the Gith Yankees longsword. And I'll keep the crossbow.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Will is barely alive. Alright, then this goes to another area. I'm just gonna go over here just to fill the map out. Thanks to the raid, Cinderblaze, just playing some Baldur's Gate. Ooh. Okay, to be fair, I know this already because Zachman kind of gave me the slip on that, so to speak. Also, thanks to the follow, Steelix Lad, appreciate it. Yeah, he gave me the slip on that some ooh-woo stuff went down in Cinderblaze's stream. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Today we're journeying with Senna from Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on a journey with these people. Yeah, Will's almost dead, so we definitely gotta go rest up. But first, time to do typical RPG stuff and go sell crap. Everyone's here! Just arms smash bros at this point. Jeppy Man, the Jeppy Man strikes again. Jeppy Man! Yeah, for those wondering why I call him that, I blame Jiggy11. He made that joke one time, and now I can't stop calling Josh Jeppy Man. Oh yeah, no worries. Have a good sleep. Yeah, because I realize it's late. And I'm going for a couple more hours. No corruption! Chaos is just like, no, bad. Do 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 do. Time to go sell crap.
Looking for steel? Well, something close.
Alright. Lots of, oh yeah, I forgot Astarion just got a cookie. Oh my gosh, that checks in a weird way. Alright. Will's like, can I sleep already? I'm almost dead. Alright, give that to Senna, give that to Senna. What else am I giving to Senna? I'll have Shadowheart keep the slime balls. What else? This is going back to camp. Send that to camp. Yeah, I'll keep the grease bottles. Oh yeah. Ah crap, I'm still encumbered. There we go.
True.
There, have a good night, Joe. Yes, after a long rest, we're gonna go kick the crap out of a bunch of goblins, so... interesting times ahead. But first, sickness.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow, rub your aching hands, press your fingers to your mouth, blink away the
The
discomfort.
world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Oh crap.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Explore Lae'zel's mind. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Just a fever. Rest will break it. Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade. I'll make it quick. Surrender to Lae'zel. You will not become an abomination. Attack Lae'zel. Just chill, Lae'zel. It's fine.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Alright, sounds good.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I need you, Mio! Also, what the heck are you doing here?
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. For the fate of Faerun, a fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
The next morning... See what Scratch has to say.
Dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Hand it over.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Pet the dog. Go get the ball. Play fetch with Scratch, the best boy in the realms.
I had a dream, as we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
You're right, we should ignore this dream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
About the dragon rider we met.
Your skull trembles, your parasite wriggles. Lae'zel sees your memories of your confrontation with Kithrak Voss.
Voss? Still Kithrak, Knight Supreme. An honorable warrior. Vlakit's finest. He'd have led us right to the crash. Instead, he watches from the skies like a falcon, and we are his prey. Skvar, an unexpected complication. I'm vexed. And more so, impressed. A lesser woman would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse. Yet your head remains firmly atop your shoulders.
The knight seeks a weapon. It's the artifact we
As I'd
carry.
expect, ancient Githyanki symbols adorn the artifact's face. We can deliver it to a Kithrak or Vash at the first opportunity. Now, to the point. The creche is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately. Unless, of course, you'd rather sprout waxy tendrils where there were no tendrils before.
And if Kivrak Voss finds us before then?
Keep me at your side, and I will invoke protocol. It is my people's duty to aid infected Githyanki.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as possible.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
My apologies. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I had never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. A side effect of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick. I didn't believe a word of it.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Should take every advantage we get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flare parasites. Now, was there anything else?
But you said, shut up!
Looking for steel? Well, something close. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
So,
Alright, with all the preparations out of the way, time to go storm the goblin camp.
goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you've got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Looking for someone named Halson, stand aside. I'm a hired sword, employers inside, stand aside now. Beautiful animal, does she belong to the Nordic Borgata family? Your leader summoned me, read the goblin's mind. Looking for someone named Halson.
Good for you, mate. Now get out of my sight before my walk rips you a new hole.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not wasting all my inspiration points on that.
Goblins ahead.
Look!
As the symbol glows, power.
Good for you, mate. Now get out.
Attack!
go.
No choice but to keep going. Time for some blood.
That won't work.
Let's have a little.
All right.
Making my move.
Got to move.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
Yes. No holding back. Finding my way.
All right.
On the move.
Again.
Oof.
Still some blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Forever dauntless.
On my way.
Good job, Shadowheart. Could have warned them. What was that? I didn't quite hear that. that leads to the next area.
Tribe? Tribe!
Tribe.
Tribe!
And an old order I'm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
You saw a flaming fist? Where?
You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, gnolls snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
North.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
Feeding gullible soup, apparently. We're taking all of the secrets with us. All of them. Alright, into the abandoned temple of Saluna. Oh, look who got himself captured. Good job, Volo.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a Baldur.
And they got themselves an owlbear cub.
With fragulous crown and with scepter of braid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering Filfeni. So raise in your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, and let you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge. The way this one's carrying on.
Give him your rapt attention. Fragulous, Galide, I don't know this language. Bravo, Poop, get off the stage.
You, move on!
Do as she says. Now. Where was I, huh?
Wait a tick. A friend of yours?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
True. Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
She's just like, what the heck did you do?
I am draw Ragslin.
You broke the bar, dude.
Contentious, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, oh wait. Draw Ragslin, we play, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Alright, now we gotta rescue Volo.
Of course.
My name's Gripper, idiot.
Yes, not fool.
Visited our dreams by a mysterious figure who told us our lithid parasites are special and the source of great potential. We defeated Sareth Baretha and her squadron. We should search her body for more information about the nearby crash. Arrive in the goblin camp now to find the 3 leaders. We found Volo performing for the goblins under significant duress. He was led into their camp's interior by a guard. He clearly needs help. He spoke to Shadowheart about the pain that her mysterious wound inflicted on her. She pleaded ignorance, though she may be withholding something. Yeah, now one of the most important things while we're here,
It's a veritable plague.
war point.
Let's hope we find them in one piece.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Alright, so then before we go any further with this, we're gonna pull off something sneaky. Something real sneaky.
The hero we hold.
Keeping pace.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Was someone there? Watch your back.
So the wyvern toxin we got from that druid earlier, we're gonna put it in their alcohol tub.
My face protects me. Onward then.
Because again, Senna is the sobriety police. In the cruelest way possible. Alright, Astarion, you're up. Poison booze tub. The ship burn going down.
Quick step.
Do 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 do.
A long way to go still. No time for Danny.
Defender of the people of Ormwood.
I've got a long road ahead.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Well, hello.
Haha, we got away with it.
Let's move.
Do 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 do.
Strangers!
70 experience. Do 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 do. They're all spooked.
You poisoned us!
Starring's like, no, I wouldn't dare do such a thing.
Power courses through you. Authority.
I poisoned you. Do you really think I'd still be here? I did, but I could slit your throat if you prefer a quick death. Starring's like, I gotta quick talk my way out of this one. If I poisoned you, do you think I'd still be here?
Snack, you're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
Ah. Good job, Astarion. Da, 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 da. And then you can just waltz right in.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
What's the problem?
Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. I wonder what happened. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
Seluna, bad omen? Hardly. What's really the matter?
We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm not here to talk to a lowly guard. You got an audience, or I got an audience with the one in charge. You don't need to know about my business, move, probe her thoughts. They seem ready to attack, be the first one to strike.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragsley, or the Drow?
Here for Ragslin, I want to see Priestess Gut. I got an audience with the Drow.
Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand here. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oh, so much fun. There's no
Very
free
important
doors to
parasite.
We got them now, eh? And once the well.
Forgive the reception, eh, mate? Had some intruders a while back, can't be too careful.
Was there a druid among the intruders?
A druid? Can't be sure. Got one of them chained up below, though. Just follow the honouring. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on.
Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
We got them now, eh? And once the being boozing won't make the branding go any easier. I tried.
Oh boy.
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business now he's got the Absolute in his ear.
Ain't polite to scare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
Why would I let anyone scar me
Ain't
for
just
life?
a mark on the flesh. It's magic. Only them what follows the Absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with you.
Smells like butter.
Look at this. That's God's mark.
Are you ready for the Absolute?
Been boozing? If you need to clear your head, Priestess can help. She'd rather be cutting folks than curing them, but she knows her stuff. Leave me alone. Ain't got time for chatter.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she?
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Nod to Will and prepare to attack.
You think you can hurt me? This'll be good. Lads, rip him apart!
No. Make me, Dream Visitor, I dare you. Boo. Good job, Astorian. Woohoo! All right.
No time to waste.
So many acid arrows.
With haste.
Ready.
in
Woohoo!
that corpse. You should take a look.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Defender of the people.
Time to rest.
Reach the temple that's rumored to contain the Night Song. We should search for it. We learn the goblins imprison the survivors deep within the camp. Halsin can be held captive there if he survived. We kill Priest's Gut, one of the goblin leaders. So yeah, we gotta kill Ragzlin and the Drow. Hello.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling. Who invited you? A goblin? Then why are you beating yourself? I thought a follower of Advisor would approve of pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Screw you too, then. Curious, I have no interest in the teachings of such an evil goddess. Touch me and you lose your hand.
Is that a promise? A pity, though. You would have known such sweet relief.
You're like, no.
In my hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
Excuse me, I'm not a masochist. Weirdo.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Why are you torturing him? Go have yourself a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then. How about it? I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating
Hello.
something up.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Came to the night song. Where is it? I'm looking for a druid named Halsin. Relax, I'm not going to leave you here. Pick the lock.
Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Came with a nice song, where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you so much.
Be patient, I'll be back.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, Astarion, you're up.
A crooked touch.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Tell me, have you seen a druid called Halsin?
Halsin? I don't know.
What did the goblins want with you?
To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
What does the Night Song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. That's all.
You mentioned the Night Song. Where can I find it?
Brian had instructions, but I have to go.
Let's get going.
Alright, cool. He's been rescued.
You got candles all round.
And then Volo's being held in here.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see you have plans for this pigeon. Does your bird have a name?
Pidge.
Sorry, Volo, your name is Pidge now. So I see, do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous writer. I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
He don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Taking a shine to this one, how much do you want for him? Set him free. He looks weak, sick even. He won't last long in there. I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry. Read your thoughts or leave.
Take him for a jaunt, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Hello.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Fine mess you land yourself in. How'd you get caught?
What?
How did you get
My
caught?
friend, how better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found someone safe to parley.
I mean, you didn't mind being called a pigeon? Okay. Not looking for extra company right now. You go your own way. I go to mine. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both
Smashing.
safe.
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share the flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
There he goes. It's like, you better not be getting drunk over there, or Senna's gonna be upsetting.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any. Another outsider come to see the boss. Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
Also, don't mind that I killed your priestess.
And stop complaining!
Oh shit. And there's spiders down. Yeah, well, yeah, he died from the fall. It's not even counting anything else.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Good job, Astarion.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What? Leave me alone!
Yeah, there's the drow.
The scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right.
First things first, we want to go this direction.
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
How about no? Or not yet. A caged bear.
It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your aim steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hell's are you doing? He's helpless, let him go. Sharper stones might cut through all that fur. The hell's are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers. Killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Go on then, keep at it, leave him alone. How about a taste of your own medicine? Let him out, I'll take care of the beast. Leave him alone.
What are ya? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Release me! Get rid of them!
I'm trying! Attack the goblins or rock at the bear, leave the bear to the goblins' mercy.
Time for blood!
Yeah, Halson's like, I'm gonna kick somebody's ass. Hello, Bear Man. Boy, they're booking it.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
On my way.
Not spiders. Woohoo! You guys keep the spider busy. Oh boy. Hey Devil Cry, welcome in, just kicking the crap out of some goblins. Thanks for the raid, Benigno. Hope your stream went well. We're currently kicking the crap out of some goblins and trying to save a bear. That's where we're at. Well, I mean, the bear's kind of been saved, but that's besides the point. Blast! Probably shouldn't move. Stab.
Victor's path.
Miss. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is my third playthrough. It's a lot of fun. I kind of did my own human bard playthrough on my own. And then I did a Peppino Spaghetti Dwarf Monk run because I thought that was funny. And now I'm doing my third one for stream where I'm playing as Senna from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Thanks. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm doing the official celebration of it tomorrow, but... Yep, I've been in a Philly for a year already. Holy crap. But yeah, I love this game so much. It's a lot of fun. I watched Tom Fox play, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try it out. And yeah, I cannot recommend this game enough. That being said, I definitely recommend you play it if you're like an adult or just if you're a minor. Proceed with caution because there's a lot of explicit stuff in this game. But yeah, it is absolutely a lot of fun. How dare you shove me? Not gonna be a butcher for much longer. Taste the blade!
This is my time.
Taste the blade! Alright, let's see. Alright, Shadowheart's over here. So many options. Alright, yeah, I can use more of a projectile. Alright. There we go. Yes.
Someone inside out.
Starring Chill.
Tormented.
Never mind. Never mind, you're good.
Don't linger.
Alright. More Eldritch Blast. Not on the bear. Alright, good job, team.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I mean, I'm also a druid, but yeah. Glad I could be of help. You're Master Halsin, first druid of the Emerald Grove. Praise Sylvanas for saving you. Spoke to Nettie, she said you could help me with the parasite in my head. Heard you're an unmatched healer, I need your help. I've been in the Emerald Grove, it's in grave danger, it sorrows me to say. You should get out of here, it's not safe.
It is you who should be praised, sister. You are Sylvanas' instrument. And please, just Halsin. I will not demand honorifics of my savior. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes, I've seen it before.
Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an Illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned of the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out.
Oh boy.
Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Kaga was swayed by Shadow Druid. She nearly sealed the grove.
Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Follow me then. Your bear form may prove useful.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Come with
So
me.
be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
We ride. First we loot the bodies. Looting the bodies. Doot doot doot. And Will's down. Line breaker boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns.
The pride of the gate.
Give him the will.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Beastmaster's chain and a bunch of potions. Heck yeah. Some bones. Got some provisions. Suspicious meat. Yeah, I'm good. Not gonna question what the heck that is too long. Alright, Astarion, you're up.
Missions. Let's crack it open.
Looking ahead.
Good job. That's a torch. Alright, I guess nothing in particular is here right now. Ooh, got some scrolls and some money.
What now? Sharp as ever.
What's next?
Let's move.
Alright, 30 gold and a bronze chalice.
Don't touch me.
Not a Astarion carry that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, onwards.
Make it hurt.
Level up!
Time to push my luck again. I'll strike you down.
Critical. Boo! Get over here, you coward. Oh boy. Well, Astarion, you go for it. Go for it, my dude. Stab. Say, threaten me with a good time, why don't you?
Time to press ahead.
Will, no! Revenge time.
Move it on, go there. Something back. It's not our concern.
Let's finish this. On I go.
Plenty of washers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
Ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is run about like
Yeah, we got another goblin. Woohoo! Level up!
Question. I didn't mean nothing by it, Your Ladyship.
He's like, go kill it already. Good job, Starian.
Light on my feet.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to move.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But Scout said that
Good job, team. Looting the bodies. Hit first off, everyone got a level up. Health increase, level 3 spell slot. You can make an additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. Plus you get access to more spells. Call lightning. Lightning strikes all targets within range. Chant an item to shine like the sun. Put an ally into a protective coma, then become resistant to all damage except psychic damage. Make weeds burst from the ground and smother the area, and decrease movement speed. Touch a creature to grant it resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. And call forth the storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters. Alright. Yeah, I feel like that'd be useful. Yeah, I'll go with that. Health increase and uncanny dodge. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. Health increase, level 3 spell slots, destroy undead. When you successfully turn an undead, it also takes 2 to 4 or 24 radiant damage. Create an undead servant from a corpse. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. Curse your enemies. Glyph of warning. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs. When stepped on, the select magical effect will trigger. And heal up to 6 allies at a time. Yeah, and then remove curse, I know is going to be critical at some point, just I don't need it right away. Revivify, revive a companion, they return to life with 1 hit point, so you don't need to scroll necessarily. Yeah, I'll go with that. Max hit points increase, deepened pact. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pact. Blade pact holders gain an additional attack with their pact weapon. You can cast animate, dead, haste, call lightning once per long rest. Alright, so gain a spell. Vampiric touch, touch an enemy to siphon their life force. Cause a cloud of gas so nauseating it prevents creatures from taking actions. Yeah, remove curse. Hypnotize creatures. Grant flight. Gaseous form. Transform yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and fits through small openings. It's very hard to damage. Well, I know there's a couple things that I could use that for. Hunger of Hadar. Creatures within this black sphere are blinded and take damage. Giant fireball attack. Causes fear in your enemies and counterspell. Round in gaseous form. Okay, Eldritch Invocations. You can cast Slow, you can cast Bestow Curse. Cast Disguise Self, cast False Life. Alright, cool. Alright, let's deal with the drought.
You have already failed me once.
Night Warden and Thora.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without no arms. Though that'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Hello! Yippee!
Turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
I spoke to Neri, said you could provide safe passage to Moonrise Towers. A hunt? Who's the target? I have my own business to take care of. How do you know I'm a true soul? Join you. I'm here to kill you.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Just get straight to the point. You're surrounded. Good job, Astarion.
Blood comes easy these days.
Summon the lightning! Woohoo! No, Will! Alright, now I can't summon reinforcements. Suck it, Minthora.
Another fight. Let's go.
Summon the lightning! Boo! Boo, you stink!
Let's end this.
can't heal after that.
Collect it. It might be useful.
Astarion for the win! And Shadowheart, they both took out like a third of Minthara's health each. So yeah, now that I've killed Minthara, like, there's like a different like playthrough that can happen. Like, depending on your choices, especially if you're going for an evil route, Minthara is a party member. But you also alienate several party members in the process, because you're basically going to kill everyone in the grove. So it's kind of like, you get choices on party members depending on what route you take.
Time to get going.
Time to loot the body. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need this later, so.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Open your mind to the tadpole. I'm not sure about this. Close your mind, keep the parasite out.
That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
How about no? Tadpole Gaming 14. Alright, so yeah, we got all of Minthara's stuff. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for a turn.
Blades always sharp.
Alright, I'll give these to... Well, actually, I'm definitely gonna give these to her, because she doesn't have special boots.
Not as bad as it could have.
Drow leather gloves. I'm pretty sure everyone has gloves at this point.
Defender of the people.
Yep.
Never a dull moment.
Then we gain her magical mace, and then, yeah, spider silk armor. Gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks and advantage on constitution saving throws, so I'll give that to Astarion.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Blade at the ready.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, then we're definitely going to need this later. Spider's Lyre. The strings of this lyre are sharp as an assassin's blade. Plucked with care, you may lose a fingertip.
Whatever comes.
I'll give it to Shadowheart.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, they updated this too, because originally it used to be like generic looking, and now it actually has like a specific look to it. Send to camp.
What's next?
Alright, so that does the same amount. I'll give that to Shadowheart and then have her equip it. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it.
Let's get going.
Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell, you gain momentum for 1 turn.
Time to rest.
I'll save these for one of the other party members. Then I'll give Astarion this necklace.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Then I'll give Shadowheart this necklace.
Pride of the gate.
Then I'll just sell that other necklace.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be interested in a slimy tadpole.
Oh, I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting. Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster. But if it doesn't, Who knows what kind of power we can unlock? And power is always worth a little risk.
Sure, it's in my pack if you want it.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Have fun, my dude. Alright, so Minthara is dead, so now we just gotta kill the Hobgoblin leader, and then we're good. First we gotta lead Helson over here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Here, Helson, Helson, Helson. Here, Helson, Helson. Yeah, and then one thing you definitely gotta make sure you keep Helson alive, because if he dies, he's just gone. Trust me, you want him alive.
You corpse, speak, reveal truth to the absolute. By Balduran's bones. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugar no Sukuk. This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The Hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the Hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The Hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? I haven't made a habit of it. What kind of ceremony is this? Settle in to watch the proceedings, move in for the kill, turn away from the right. Alright, Will, we're doing this your way.
Make it hurt.
One down.
This is my time. Might will prevail.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright.
On my way.
Mega jump. Woohoo! Good job, Helson.
Have to keep going.
Oh crap. We'll save you eventually, Shadowheart, I promise. Shove him. Oh boy. Critical. Critical.
This is my time.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Woohoo!
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
He's like, I'll deal with the spiders, it's fine. Alright, he's dead.
A better position. This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
If the gods are watching me.
Helson's like, I'm here to help. I'll be up in a minute.
Feel their anguish. Battle favors the fearless.
Time to deal some punishment.
Sounds like fun.
Get more reinforcements, yay!
No choice but to keep going.
Woohoo!
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, good job, team.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I've done my part, now tell me about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Sounds good. Alright, so Faithbreaker, grab the ring, grab the key, Mind Flayer, Parasite, yeah, pretty much grab everything. Yeah, just grab everything, alright. Scroll of Grease, Scroll of Old Person, an Onyx, and a Ritual Staff. Yay, we got a bomb. We're gonna need that thing later. Yeah, and that's gonna result in a fight, and I don't want to initiate that while the rest of the party's elsewhere. Yeah, make sure I save.
Let's have some courage. Outmaneuver them. Little fool.
At the ready.
Alright, good job, team. Shadowheart's like, get me out of this pit! Alright, I got more goblins dealt on the way out.
Nothing important is ever easy.
He's like, not this crap again!
Making my move.
Double kill.
Excellent.
Alright, good job, team.
Delicious. Are they a challenge?
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go. Ooh, another bomb. The spider carcasses.
There's no time to waste.
Defender of the people.
Careful, I'm behind.
No one back home will ever believe this.
He's just piecing out.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Concentrate.
Yes.
2 steps at a time.
Think you can take me on?
Woohoo!
Breathe deep and move.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Battle favors the fears. 2 steps at a time.
Very well.
Let's spill some blood. Quickly.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Good job, team.
embers are rising. It's clear not everyone's a...
It's like, now I can take it.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
We got one more battle ahead of us. This is where poisoning half the goblins comes into clutch.
Where do I go from here?
Starring's like, my luck again.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oof.
Survival is all that matters.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Boo.
On the move.
All right.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Good job, team. Hide armor gains a +1 bonus to dexterity, saving throws, and checks. Ooh, 303 gold, nice. And there's a letter. The son of Saluna fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Notes scrawled in the margins. Found the door to the temple. Think the moon turned, but which way? Cluster of stars and lunar faces are sketched beneath. We helped Halsin save the grove. Hopefully he'll resolve the conflict between the tieflings and the druids. We'll find out more once we meet him there. Freed Volo, who'll meet us back at camp. We discovered a clue about the Night Song, a poem about Saluna that mentions a door to the temple. What's hidden beneath the goblin camp? With the goblins defeated, the tieflings can safely return to the road. They'll be happy to learn the news. The dream visitor tells the true soul parasite can enhance us if we absorb its potential. But being a goblin proved to be fatal to her. We'll need to find another way to remove the parasite. Halsin said the illithid parasites have been altered by the followers of the Absolute. If we want answers, we'll need to head to the cult's base at the Moonrise Towers.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
Be free!
I have to go follow my scent to camp.
Missives of Candlekeep. A select collection of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the Sage Elminster. Over the past year, I delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion, so I wanted to be the one to deliver the sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter arrived to him. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Baragost. The gate warden tells me that Gorion saw to that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. All this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward there was no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. Be carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. P.S. Hope you forgive my curiosity, but might I ask why you need so much information about ball spawn? What exactly are you working on? Mortal View, Eyewitness Accounts of the Ballspawn Crisis. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking she'd be trouble. Little thief always in everyone's business, and that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous, Candlekeep. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron and Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons had rot out of their hands. Back then I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Andean mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Irenicus, and I curse you all. Hostile vampire, Adlaka slums. 5 tore tethered to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more ball spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them wiped off the safe face of Faerun. Saradush Mercant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a ball spawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Take the shield. Definitely take these thief tools. Welcome in, King Monty, thanks. Yeah, just playing some Baldur's Gate today, and the actual festivities are going to be my stream next day. Series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question. This is a twist on the tradition Dwarven elegant stew. Those non-Dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother. No point frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you burn the alcohol away, do not add the dried or venom. Substitute it with something some other sour, whatever agrees with your milky constitution. As to how I discovered this one, back during my Watchmen days, a drow thief I caught spiked my supper. The look on his face when I quaffed it down was near as good as the stew. Alright, nothing in the crate. Got some ingredients in the wicker basket. Have to take that. Yeah, we got more goblins to fight. Yeah, they're all out of range. Woohoo! Oof.
Coming through. Step quick.
All right.
These boots have seen everything.
Heading there.
Alright, good job, team.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Crusher's Ring. Movement speed plus 3 meters. Got to equip that sucker. Yeah, lots of goodies. Alright, grab the provisions. Dead adventurer. Flute.
The pride of the gate.
Then I'll give Will the drum.
Can't give up now.
There, now we all have instruments.
medicine's done.
All right. What now?
Ooh, barrel. Cool. None of you get to have alcohol. Senna's taking all of the alcohol. There we go. Wooden chest, a couple scrolls, a bronze ingot, and baby blue and gold dye. Cool. Yeah, there's the 2 humans from earlier.
On the way.
You're holding back.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Not the acid.
Yes.
Alright, good job, Astarion. That everyone at the camp should be dead now, so well, at least that's outside the building. That out of the way, let's go back to the grove. Yeah, but naturally all the tieflings are prepared to get the heck out of Dodge.
The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have. Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us... No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. So yeah, basically, once we take a long rest, they're all gonna leave, and then that's kind of point of no return on them being here.
No, there's collectors in the city.
Definitely make sure I talk to all of them.
Seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
I mean, if I've seen those letters, I'm not sure about that.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Matter says we should say thank you.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
I hate you. You killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
Trust me, that's not all the goblins that exist. You'll get your chance.
It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
Senna's like, so do I, but not all of us get what we want.
Sword in the cave.
All I've got left is Mio in dream form, but the rest of them are back living their lives.
It's all right. Don't tell anyone. But I was afraid too.
I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared.
Me too, kid.
Yes, you are.
Eldrell didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Because I'm awesome.
Saved us.
Or excuse me,
Just like
Senna's
earlier
awesome.
on.
That's it. We can head to the city. Don't know about you, but I'm ready to start my life again.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
You bet your butt.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong. Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Sick of running from those rats.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
Well met.
Something the matter?
We did it!
Need something?
We did it! What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drown? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
One more for the
So
road.
it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
I have more stuff to give you. Lots of stuff. So much stuff. definitely keep the helmet. Alright, and then, yeah, he doesn't have enough money, so they'll be going and buy these potions. Alright. There's so much money!
May you keep...
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Of course.
Thanks, Endar Cully. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't believe it's been a year already, jeez. Alright. Sell a bottle. Yeah, that should be everything I can sell. Alright.
May you keep...
Now let's go talk to the druids. Meanwhile, that ox is still there. Still got nothing to say, eh? Got my eyes on you.
Yes.
Starian!
Oh, for Scarson King.
Thank you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ooh, 60 gold.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
That's all? She tried to imprison a child.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Sounds good.
Do not forget who invited those ships. You have much to
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
Like, yeah, we don't have to do this darn ritual anymore.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
It's a comp. Tell them about your journey.
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
Stop looking at the honey. A primer on mythical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds where they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes.
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends. Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for the grove.
Salty fish. 3 heads.
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed, wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halcyon to guide us.
Do you hear them? The birds? They're beautiful. I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings for so long. I stopped listening.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the grove.
Well, fine then. Jeez.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
Sylvanas, keep you.
Leave.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon's safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Quest complete. Receive Rune of the Wolf. Let's go talk to Nettie.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halcyon again. You kept your word. Thank you.
You're just lucky I didn't swig that poison.
Huh? Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about the tadpole.
You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place.
But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
You did this grove a great favour. Now leave the rest to us.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
No. Hey, screw you, dream visitor. You may have Mio's face, but you're not Mio. Hidden vault. You get dibs on everything in here. Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cables, perhaps, but certainly not benign and shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power. But if that's so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed, because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a shadow druid the same self-same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of the Clerg. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I've researched is the Order of the Clerg. My sources told me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Jarktisticiers. I shudder to even describe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar.
Something matter?
Nothing! Alright, we got Robe of Summer and Jade. Then... Sorrow the Spear. 3 to 12 damage. Proficiency with this type. For every drop of blood spilled, a piece of the soul perishes until nothing remains but regret. Gives you Sorrowful Lash, so I'll give this to her. Then I'll go and equip that. Then I'll send that to camp.
Alright, what now?
This robe's thin fabric is pleasantly warm to the touch, grants resistance to cold damage. Alright, so that's everything in the vaults, so let's get the heck out of Dodge. Gonna do one more round of selling to the merchants. Then we should be ready to call it for a long rest and party!
It'll take a while for us all, of course.
Alright.
May you keep...
Watch your back.
Let's move.
And I'll send that to camp and keep that for Karlak, and then send these to Astarion.
It'll take a while, of course.
Alright, let's see, I want to sell the Jade and the Robe.
May you...
Alright, on that note, time to party.
No, no, Albert.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Not really, I'm not much of a bard. How about courage? Classic song material. You see this body being crying not to sing about it. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't, and if I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
And meanwhile, Astarion, Shadowheart, and Will are just like, excuse me, I'm right here. Yep, now Volo's back at the party.
Good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
On the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad. But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have, and the mind flayer infected me with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Oh, ridiculous.
Do you want me to smack you? Examine me, find out for yourself. Of course, utterly ridiculous. Doubts aside, you should keep your distance from me.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I can quickly... Oh, dear sweet God!
Quit the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Rescue Volo. Volo's decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. The Bard with 9 lives. Alright, with that we got the Blazer of Benevolence. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. And no, he's not a party member, he just hangs out with us. I thought he was going to be a party member, but no.
I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Here, here.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
It really is.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like with the right to be happy.
We survived, that's worth celebrating.
Not everyone. We lost people, and it's like they don't even care. But I care. And I won't drink myself into a stupor to change that.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I need to dance. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Cheers to the turnip.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
You are 1000% a crime boss in the making. Alright, so that's everybody that's not the companions. Basically how it works is that, like, this is kind of where it starts the romance route. Whoever you talk to is basically going to be who you have the encounter with for the night. And I did turn the censorship on, so it should be fine. But that being said, reminder, it is an N for mature game. Alright. Let's go talk to Broodman over here.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
And?
I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful? You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Wine all you want, I'm having fun. Sure, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party. Give me the damn bottle.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun? That better not mean I want to kill something. We could have fun, we could spend some quality time together. Knowing you, it probably is. And what's your idea of a little fun, Astarion? Tell me.
By the hells. Sex, my dear.
Jesus Christ, dude.
A night of passion. Let's wait until things quieten down.
Just straight to the point.
We'll find each other.
Alright, fine. I'll see you later, you dingus.
Indeed.
His sentence is now as soon today. Alright, now let's go talk to the other companions.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion? Don't get me wrong, I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance.
Carla, Jesus!
Let my guard down around him. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
Carla, jeez. Did you have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Enjoy yourself tonight, Carlac.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Astarion. You two looked cozy.
Oh no, you're all shipping us. What the hell?
Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange.
I mean, he did get a bunch of criticals.
I
So.
never thought I'd find myself caring for.
Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd, we did the right thing.
It's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
I suppose I should. Enjoy your evening. Bye-bye. For now.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on,
Later,
mingle a little.
perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in a goblin's dungeon.
Yeah, I
Go
get
on,
that.
Enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Which connotation do you mean? Hello, Gale. Hello!
Enjoy yourself. You've earned the night of revelry.
There's Will.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Sorry, as you're feeling rough tonight.
I'll be fine. Seeing you has cheered me more than you can know. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Alright, so that... Alright, I haven't talked to Lae'zel yet.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your body to Astarion. I hope for your sake he doesn't come too near your neck.
I'm grateful for your aid. You really are a gifted warrior.
Blacketh demands of me no less. If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Will looks particularly tempting.
Everyone's just thirsting over Tab at this point. Tab's just like, I just want to gaze at the stars or do some platonic stuff with all of you. But fine. Alright, time to go to bed. Let's use up some of these rations.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Senna's like, well, Mio and Tyon aren't here. I'm just gonna go do some weird stuff. Hello.
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you. Waiting to have you.
You don't have me yet, you ding.
Don't I? You're here. And I don't think you want to talk. I think
you want to bet?
You want to be known. To be tasted.
What do you want?
What do any of us want? Pleasure.
Try me, I dare you.
Mine. Our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it? To lose yourself in me.
Sure, why the hell not? Like I said, this should be censored, but look away if you need to. Senna's just like, screw all of you. You thought I was gonna end up with lands? No. I'm with this dude instead. Relax, enjoy yourself, trust him not to bite you, roll playfully and offer him your neck. Keep those teeth away from me. Maniacal's still here! I did not think you were still here! There we... Senna did the sex. Interesting scars, where'd you get them?
It's a poem. A gift from Casimir. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
You recall the sharp, complex lines.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I purposely turned it so the nudity was censored. Because trust me, by default, it's turned off. Why did he write it in Infernal?
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Anyway, enough pillow talk. Let's go before the tieflings drag us into another mess.
Yeah, trust me, that was one of those things I definitely, like, tested and, like, right before I started this Let's Play was, like, what is the censorship like? And yeah, it's pretty censored.
After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could.
I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
To Moonrise Towers, then. May the sun and stars guide us.
What's so dangerous about
To
it?
the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorn built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack.
If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I've already found a way into the Underdark. I can pick up the trail from there.
If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel.
I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair.
I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago.
Whoa.
But I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought you might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations.
But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the
I've
grove?
chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Sounds like the Grove will be in good hands then. We should get going.
We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Save the refugees complete. So yeah, at this point there's a couple more things we can do, but once we go to the Shadow Curse lands or Moonrise Towers, that is officially the beginning of Act 2. But yeah, in the meantime, there's a couple more things we could do, like going to find the Githyanki Creche, and then also going into the Underdark. That's kind of the two major tasks left to do in Act 1. Then off to the Shadow Curse lands. Alright, let's talk to everybody.
Speak.
You said you were going to share your bunk with Will.
So I did. And he wanted only to talk. You both lack imagination. Eye to eye with bliss, and you choose banality in its stead.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
The Shadow Curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Saluna. I'd start there.
Seems like you feel responsible for the Shadow Curse somehow.
There's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketterick Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
You know the Shadow Curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
The celebration of the Tieflings before. I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
Glad I didn't leave a bad impression then.
A bad impression? Impossible.
How are you faring at our camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
So yeah, he just just joined your camp for now.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet the dog.
Soldier,
You seemed intrigued when Halcyon mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Well met.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful.
Alright, so we talked to everybody, so off we go.
Sylvanas.
Alright. Alright, so yeah, basically... Yeah, we can, the main entrance to the Underdark, besides the route we took, is over here. And then this is how we get to, the Githyanki Crash. So I'm gonna start heading that direction. At least until I get to another war point over there. I have a save first. Oh, I guess I didn't grab her stuff. Elaborate slate.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles.
Focus on the object, perhaps you can reveal its secrets.
Magical energy courses through the slate. You are flooded with understanding. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge within a temple at the mountain pass. This must be the crash that Lae'zel seeks. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
Alright, then grab the sword. Yeah, grab all this. Alright, cool. About to progress your adventure, make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. This is not a point of no return. Like, there's definitely some moments that are, but this is not one of them. Rosenborn Monastery Trail. Yep, you get access to waypoint pretty much right off the bat. Pot lid. Yeah, now to get to the... You come from the Goblet Camp, so both paths just kind of lead to this general road. follow the mountain pass. We decided to take the mountain pass. This road should lead us to Moonrise Towers. The room in the old temple of Selûne contains a secret entrance to the Underdark. Through it we can reach Moonrise Towers. Githyanki Kresh is nestled somewhere within the Rosamorn Monastery. We should take a look. Mol and her crew left for Baldur's Gate before we could speak with her. We should look for her in the city. Damon must have left with the other refugees. The cult of the Absolutes based at Moonrise Towers. Perhaps that's where the Grand Duke Ravengard was taken. After spending the night with Astarion, we learned that he has a poem written in Infernal carved into his back. Cazador did this to him, but why? This vial contains a fine powder that resembles smoke when shaken or tossed into the enemy's eyes. Elixir of Bloodlust, those willing to immerse themselves in savagery often reap a blood-red reward. Elixir of the Colossus. Instantly upon inhaling this elixir, your abdomen seems to swell and the muscles in your back feel like sheets of hammer-beaten steel. Next, poison. Send the sword to camp. I'll send that to camp. Alright, then just up ahead is going to initiate a couple of fights, so I think this kind of seems like a natural stopping point. So next time we're gonna make our way through the overpass and then eventually through the Underdark and slowly make our way towards Act 2 in the coming session, so that'll be that. Alright, so thanks for tuning in. I was able to make some progress, more progress on the game, and we'll continue that up next week. So then, still haven't decided on the game yet, but tomorrow's gonna be the official Twitch affiliate anniversary, even though it was technically today. So look forward to whatever I decide to do tomorrow. And that wraps that up, so let's see who I can go raid. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go raid Zachman. Alright, cool. Alright, so thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.